Let's see. BRB for now. Should be alright. Should be alright. Okay, we kind of reset our overlays. That's the main thing at the moment, gamers. Reset our overlays. So, we're gonna get ourselves a Hogwarts Legacy up and running. Hopefully everything's all alright now. And you know, yeah. Should be good. Can't wait to see what is it, the rest of the other things coming out. And there's the stuff with the Lakers stuff. I don't know. Also, Invincible is said to come with some more stuff, which should be interesting. Should be interesting. Oh yes. Don't know. Because we never see any of that stuff, do we? I mean, yeah, it is how it is. It is what it is. In the long haul or in the short haul, who knows? I don't know. It is what it is. Here we go. Come on. There we go. I don't know why it would lag the system out now. Also, we need to find a few more of these things.
Alohomora.
Which is always fun.
Revelio.
Some of these things are fairly simple. We just need to find where they are now, is the main thing. Secret room. Ah. So we don't have any chamber of
Hasn't
secrets there.
seen this many plants here before.
There you go. Very nice. We're gonna have to find out where the next things are though, aren't we? So let's not just destroy them. Ah, here we go. There's something. That's something that you can use and has an upgrade to it. Ah, level 19, eh? Very nice. Let's see. I need to go to Hogsmeade anyway. Here we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking
thank
for
you.
today?
Broom upgrade that much, eh?
Nice doing business with you.
I'd like to buy the broom upgrade, but there might be
Thanks for
something
stopping
else
by.
worth it.
Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Let's see, can I open any of these locks? Level 2. Level 2.
Fine now, demigod.
Level 2. Level 2. Can I not jump down there? Just have to walk down this hallway.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll
My
attack.
voice sounds
Sir
too
Rohan,
much like a
please.
guy.
And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Hmm.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
Yeah.
Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple.
Yep.
Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okay.
You two are meet.
Why do they all have to have
Welcome to the
level
Undead.
2 and 3 locks?
And the empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well.
I will retrieve the relic.
If you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Aha.
Lumos.
You're for something.
Revelio. Lumos.
Mirror right there.
Revelio.
What?
What do we have here? Revelio.
Harry Potter. Hogwarts. Sorry? Yes, they're the good guys. Slytherin were the bad guys. But they're not really bad guys, to be fair. They play dirty, they do, in the thing though, didn't they? Like in the movies. They very much are interpreted as bad guys. I've been the Slytherin.
Revelio.
I have mine in this class as Slytherin, but he's still not been referred to as a bad guy. This is what you do to unlock locks. Yep.
Revelio.
It's a bit different to the lock spell in in the movies, because the locks unlock straight away in the movies. There's not really much in this house. Small house.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Potion recipes.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need to get something I do. I'm gonna get spells. Level 3 lock. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do, is I need to find all the things so that I can get all the level locks.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
I need to follow this troll.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Oh yes, that's right. Goblins and trolls are different. These are goblins.
Been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Hmm. Oh, we can sprint, eh? Very good.
Revelio. Accio.
Interact charge with the pulsar.
Also. Revelio.
You're saying something?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier,
Retrieving
you
the
should have an
helmet.
advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Yeah.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
Fruitful again.
Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
Be careful. Oh yes, we've heard all those lines before.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, I thought so. I thought as much.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. 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 Confringo. Defendo. Depulso.
Ah, nice.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, man. It disappears as soon as you do that, though, doesn't it?
Lumos. Lumos.
There we go. There we go. Very nice.
Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Capulso! Stay back! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Nice.
Revelio! Protego! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Lumos! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! 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 Depulso! Lumos!
Oh, very nice.
Lumos! Lumos!
There you go. That's a cool way how to do things. Thinking it was going to be one of our special abilities.
Revelio!
Because it showed a lot of using the pulsar.
Accio! Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
That's spooky. Oh, this is where we came from.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Repulsor. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
In my brain, that would make sense to cut off the rope.
Oh!
Oh, think twice. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh. This feels like it'd be a boss area, this.
Protego. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Capulso. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Are you kidding me? Is it just gonna keep on spawning?
Revelio. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Lumos.
Yep.
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
I want to get everything now, don't we?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Well, there's one.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ah, goodness sake. Come on.
Lumos.
There we go. Easy.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yep. Just walked up to it. Opens up. Look at that. Very nice.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
Yep.
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
You will.
There they are. The Astral.
Rookwoods don't go. Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Ah! Expulso!
Defendo. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Look up!
Yeah. Oh, do I? What is it? Parcel ends up being some mouthwash. Makes sense.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Expulso! Now to finish the job. Stupid. Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Repulsor! Protego!
What are your thoughts on Bolso?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You'll die for that.
Expulso!
Depulsor!
Death from above!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Finder! Levioso!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
I know your face now! You tried to ring
Revelio!
I'm scared off the little pumpkin.
Accio! Revelio! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Potato!
Confringo! Levioso!
So close!
Levioso!
Predictable!
Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Ringo! Defender!
To your knee.
Protego!
No! No! No!
Incendio! Depulsor! Revelio! Levioso!
Very easy using just a broomstick now, innit?
Revelio! I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It
looks
is
stunning.
stunning.
I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio!
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
It's good to know that the balloons are just right here.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Revelio.
I don't see any balloons. Aha.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Depulso.
Wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your
Expelliarmus.
That's a real good question. YouTube. How to pop balloons?
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Ah. I didn't know it was as simple as that. Haha. Here we go. I feel like the lock one will be one that's essential. I don't know. There we go. Here's the Quidditch game. That's so cool.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Ain't quite there yet.
How did you
Revelio.
get on with those tasks?
Pretty good. Level 2 lock, this is what I'm saying.
Madam Kagawa.
We
I
need
completed
higher
the list of
levels.
tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Always the most easiest thing is like learning spells. Glacius. I'll see how this one's like though.
Well done.
Freezes enemies.
You practice your new spell here in my house before taking it out into the world.
Incendio. Glacier.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Depulso.
Very nice.
Revelio.
Forbidden Forest. That's where we're going.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh yeah? Very good. Have fun. Sorry? You're putting them on my bed. Yeah, that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aha.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Oh, you're kidding. There's two separate doors too, eh? Ah.
Revelio. Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio.
A lot of combinations. Oh yes. A force to be reckoned with. Use absolutely every combination. Because I'm Batman.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Very nice. Oh, that was gonna be something. Here nor there.
Revelio.
Oh, this is not strange, is it? Having a ladder come down.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Very nice. Sneezed in his cup. What's he doing?
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Oh,
Very
yes.
well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming...
Danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Yep.
Channel your magic towards your target.
Very nice. Descendo.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dome?
Levioso. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Yep.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Hold on. She had enough of me. That's what I hear from that conversation.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I need to go on a Google and search all the gobstone locations.
If you've been exploring Hogwarts, you may have stumbled upon this young lady called Zenobia, a gobstone. A quick note that location stone is in the main courtyard area near the Dragon Fountain. If you look up above the eastern walkway, you'll see one sitting on the corner of the roof. Simply cast Accio and it will be all yours. The second gobstone will be to save you some time. They've been placed in high places that are Accio gobstones. Alright, let's just get straight into the locations for each of these gobstones to save you some time. The very first gobstone is in the main courtyard area near the Dragon Fountain. If you look up above the
Main courtyard, eh?
Revelio.
I'm not very good at finding my way around this place now, am I?
When I fell off my broom,
Revelio. Lumos.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so.
quite a few hamlets outside Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Revelio.
Probably should have a moon calf in charge.
I have no clue where the courtyard is. It's this bit, right?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Depulso. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
There we go.
The eastern walkway, you'll see one sitting on the corner of the roof, near the entrance to the divination classroom. If you're unsure of where this is, it's in the library annex location, and it's up the large spiral staircase. You can see it on the map here anyway if you get confused. Spiral staircase. You can see it on the map here anyway if you get confused. Make your way to the top of the stair. You can see it from the sitting on top of it. The classroom, and if you look up onto the
I'd better
chandelier,
keep an eye on high
you'll see it
places
sitting
around
on
the
top.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I was on the chandelier, eh?
Accio.
Didn't notice that.
Levioso. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Just simply head down the stairs, a single is sitting on the wooden support. You need to make your way to location, but if you're like me, and from one of the other three, you're probably quite familiar with the location, but if you're like now, if you're in House Ravenclaw, you're probably quite familiar with the location, but if you're like me, and from one of the other three houses, it is located in the grand staircase location. If the other three houses, you're probably quite familiar with the location, but if you're like me, now, if you're in House Ravenclaw, you've got wooden supports to your left hand side. Accio will get that for you. For the fourth gobstone, you'll need to make your way to the Ravenclaw tower. Now, if you're in House Ravenclaw, you're probably quite familiar with the location, but if you're like me, and from one of the other three houses,
Revelio.
There we go.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Revelio. Next. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Familiar with the location, but if you're like me and from one of the other three houses, it is located in the grand staircase.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Mm-hmm. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Another combination. There we go.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places.
Location. As you enter, it will be sitting atop the pillar on your right hand side. Now, thankfully, the last two gobstones are actually right next to one another. So from the location of the fourth gobstone, walk all the way through the corridor to the large room with the paintings everywhere. Turn to your left hand side and begin walking up the staircase. Continue your way all the way up past the puzzle door until you see this arch to your right side. Go through it, continue up the stairs until you enter an area with a bunch of different armors. The fifth stone is up in the archway on your left side. For the sixth, continue your way all the way up past the puzzle door.
School for Zenobia's gobstones.
Keep going up. Past the puzzle. And we see an archway.
Until you see this art area with a bunch of different armors. The 5th stone is up in the archway on your left.
Very easy to find.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio!
There's a part in the castle we haven't been to. Aha.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Left side, but it's sitting atop one of the shelves in the outer corner. And that...
Sorry? It's what? You have a wood dragon?
is all 6 locations for the gobstones in Hogwarts Legacy. You can go ahead and hand in the side quest, and I hope you enjoy your purple wand handle reward, and I hope the video helped. Until next time, peace.
Oh, come on, that's not even the right one.
Dactyls.
Don't like to type in a routine. Yeah. So I also read the question here, like, why didn't we went for a classic TKO and instead like shaved off a little bit? We think some of those keys weren't like really necessary, so we just shaved them off because not.
Yo, what's good YouTube? It's Sportsy, and this is going to be a quick video going over batch 2 of the Final Mouse ULX. I got my retail unit. You might wonder, how do you know? And I'm not lying about this not being a batch 2.
I was say, yeah, he got batch 2 and we saw it on
adhesive at the bottom with all
we saw it on so and so
grime, whatever you want to call it, on it. And the new batch has a piece of foam.
So
really,
yep.
Round of applause for Final Mouse. That's pretty big time. There's no more hairs that are going to be on the bottom of the mouse. The mouse has a much more clean look to it and general aesthetic. But yeah, going over what actually changed, like how the quality is on this mouse, not too much was adjusted. The build quality, the side flexing is not apparent on my copy. I'm fucking giving this. I'm honestly squeezing it too hard. Like if this mouse were to like pop open, I feel like it would be only my fault. But yeah, the side walls are strong. There's no like weak points really. There is still on the shell, like if you press down, there is that flexing there. But I mean, even if you are like applying pressure with like the top of your palm, you're still not going to feel any flexing in game, at least in my experience. So I am satisfied with the actual build of this mouse. But if you remember my 1-month update, the clicks on my original ULX kind of started to deteriorate with like just a grinding post-travel feeling, and obviously they have had a ton of side wobble from the get-go. So I did hear that side wobble was slightly reduced, but really doesn't seem to be too massive, because as you can see, like there's still a lot of side-to-side flip. Final Mouse also claimed to slightly reduce the post-travel, and this obviously isn't a very scientific test, but you can see I'm just like pressing the clicks all the way down, and the old batch you can see pretty much goes flush with the rest of the shell. And with the updated batch, you can see like there's some type of limiter where it can only be pressed down so much. Is this like a massive change? Not really. But if it can address like that post-travel grinding issue, then I guess it is kind of a massive change. Because if I like slam down at the front of my left click on my old unit, sometimes when I'm playing Fortnite, like I just will get like this kind of crunchy click feeling. And honestly, it's not acceptable quality for like just a month or two in to a $200 mouse. But if they were able to already fix the click issue like with this new batch, then I suppose that is gravy. So yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but like towards the end of the click, it just feels like it's rubbing up against something, whereas on the new batch, there's none of that, but obviously it just does have a lot less use. So really, I have no issues with these clicks. They feel light, spammable, and even on the original batch, like if I'm fingertipping and clicking a bit farther towards the back, there's no issues whatsoever. But if I am claw gripping with my fingers towards the front, that's where I do start to notice it. But yeah, really, besides the clicks, what else was addressed on this mouse? So yeah, the coating was ever so slightly reduced in terms of slipperiness. It's like they just took like some sandpaper and just rubbed it on the side of the mouse like once, and did that to all of the units, because it's really not that different. And I thought it was just like, okay, it's a fresh unit, so it feels a bit different. But I did get some confirmation, so it is going to just be ever so slightly less slippery. It's not a massive change. So yeah, if you originally hated the coating, you'll probably still not be a fan of it. It might be a bit more tolerable, but yeah, I'm able to use it. I would say it definitely does feel less slippery on the sides than the original, so that's not a bad thing. But I don't think they really wanted to reinvent the wheel, like redesign the mouse from the ground up for fucking batch 2. This was a retail unit, by the way. I didn't get sent out, if that is worth mentioning. There is no adjustment to the scroll wheel. It does have this like slippery, not really just grippy material, but it's the same, and I don't think it's really a massive issue. And yeah, the mouse still feels incredible at 38 grams, well balanced. Apparently it is half a gram less, due to the foam on the battery and like some other changes, but I was not able to notice those on my scale. And I'm not schizophrenic enough to be like, yeah, it influenced the weight balancing, so yeah, it is what it is. And yeah, there's just not too much else to say. I'm not gonna fucking re-review this mouse. It's pretty much the same as the first batch, aside from those minor changes I've noted. This will replace my original unit now, I guess, and I'll see how this one holds up over time. Obviously most interested in the clicks, because that's really the aspect of this mouse where I feel like the quality is the most iffy. If you're still like freaking out about the side flex, it's just not a concern anymore. I don't know what to say. And yeah, there was no issues with the sensor or just general performance out of the box in these first few days of testing. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. If you have any other questions about the final mouse, you'll...
Okay.
Protego!
Kinda wish you could jump down the sides. Not like there shouldn't be any reason not to. I give you the option to jump.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Common sense and basic magic. Ah! Ah!
I have my gobstones back.
No, I think I'll keep them. It's like...
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Very nice. What else is it? We need another quest. There's a wrong quest. That's what they're called. There's 30.
the statues that you either don't need an unlock to get to or only need a level 1 unlock to get to. And after those, we will then move into the locations for the level 2 unlock, so that for those of you trying to do it in order, it'll make it a little bit easier for you. Also, keep in mind that there's 30, and we're going to take the Foo Flame that's called Clock Tower Courtyard. So once you teleport to that, right through this door, across the bridge, we're going to flame itself. We're going to go right at Foo Flame. You guys will see that there is a door that's Tower Courtyard. So once
Clock Tower Courtyard. Okay.
Once you teleport to that Foo Flame, you guys will see that there is a door that's located right next to the flame itself. We're going to go right through this door. See that there is called Clock Tower Courtyard.
Are we at the right one? Yes, it seems to be so. Okay.
So once you teleport to that Foo Flame, you guys will see that there is a door that's located right next to the flame itself. We're going to go right through this door, across the bridge. We're going to go through another set of doors. We're going to head down the stairs and we're going to take a left. Now we're going to come across one bathroom here. We're going to go to the second bathroom that has a level 1 lock. So we're going to unlock this door, and once this door...
Nice.
Revelio.
Stupid bathroom, innit?
Opens up. We're going to go inside, and we're going to go into the middle stall. So you guys can see that there's one directly here in the middle that has an out of order sign on it. We're going to go inside.
What do we have here? Revelio.
And as you guys can see, our first moon is located right here on this box. Our second moon is going to be found, as you guys can see, our first moon.
Fine now, Demi guys.
There we go.
Moon is located the Great Hall flag and teleport to our Great Hall Great Hall. So we're going to want to go to the Great Hall flag and teleport to our Great Hall Foo Flame. Now, once you teleport to this Foo Flame, we're going to go to the back right corner of this hall. And once we get back here, you guys will see we'll come across a door that has a level 1 lock. So we're going to unlock this door. And once the back here, you guys will see we'll come across a door.
I thought there would be a couple of levels.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Here we go. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's the next one then?
That has, as we'll see, our second moon. Going to click on the library annex. Our third moon is going to be found down in the library annex. So we're going to click on the library annex flag and we're going to go into the divination classroom. We're going to take that flue flame, and once you do, you're going to spawn in on a set of stairs. We're going to head up this staircase all the way to the top, and once we get here, a ladder will drop down. Back restricted sector on this table, we have our third moon. After taking that flue flame, we're going to turn left and we're going to head into the restricted section. So over here, after taking that flue flame, we're going to take the flue flame restricted section of the library. So we're going to head over to the library annex and we're going to take the flue flame that's literally titled library. After taking that flue flame, we're going to turn left and we're going to head into the restricted section. So over here, there is a double gated door that we can head into. And we're going to go all the way to the bottom. We're going to go down this set of stairs here. Take a left.
Yes, well, I'm not taking her. That's why I'm in the middle of streaming. Let's see. Trying to find the books. Restricted area.
We're going to go all the way to the back until we find another set of stairs once again. All the way to the back stairs here. Take a left. We're going to go all the way.
Okay. So all the way here. Come to right.
To the back until we find another set of stairs once again.
Okay, there's another set of stairs over that way.
Make a little U-turn here down the stairs, and we're going to head to the back of this room.
Protego!
And there it is. Cool.
Before you have to go all the way down. We're going to take the bell tower here. Our next
alright?
moon's going to be
What? Yeah.
found along the
Good,
wall
good.
just outside the castle. So we're going to take the bell tower wing, and we're going to go over here and take the Hogwarts North exit Foo Flame. Now, after taking this Foo Flame, you're then going to turn around, and we're going to go left, and you guys will see that we have, after taking this Foo here and take the Hogwarts North exit Foo Flame bell tower wing, and we're going to go over here and take the Hogwarts North exit Foo Flame. Now, after taking this Foo Flame, you're then going to turn around, and we're going to go left, and you guys will see that we have a staircase over here. There's a door that's on the bottom of the staircase. So if we go up to the staircase, you guys will see we have our door here with our level 1 lock. So we're going to unlock this door, and once the door is unlocked, we're then going to go inside, and you guys will see on our right here,
Revelio.
we have to the bell tower wing flag, and we're going to go down here to this Foo Flame called the bell tower courtyard. We're going to head over to the bell tower wing flag, and we're going to go down here to this Foo Flame called the bell tower courtyard, and we're going to take that one. Once you take that Foo Flame, you're going to spawn in looking at 2 double doors, and we're going to take that one. Once you take that Foo Flame, you're going to spawn in looking at 2 double doors. We're going to want to go left up this staircase and straight through this single door. As soon as you go through this door, we're going to take a left, and we're going to head to that Foo Flame. You're going to spawn in looking at 2 double doors. We're going to want to go left up this staircase and straight through this single door. As soon as you go through this door, we're going to take a left, and we're going to head down the stairs and work our way to the dungeon. So as you guys can see, we continue to work our way down all of these stairs. And once we get down here to the dragon statue, we're going to take a right, and we're going to take our first door on the left. This is going to have a level 1 lock. We're going to go ahead and unlock that. Now, once the door unlocks, you're going to walk in, and we're going to take an immediate right, and you guys will see the statue on this table here. All right.
There we go.
Our next, take an immediate right, and you guys will see the statue on this table here. Our next moon can be found in the astronomy wing in Professor Fig's office. So if we click on
How many do we have now? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
on the astronomy wing, we're going to moon can be found in the astronomy wing in Professor Fig's office. Table here. Our next moon can be found in the astronomy wing in Professor Fig's office. So if we click on the astronomy wing, we're going to go down to Professor Fig's classroom Flu Flame. We'll take that. And once you take that Floo Flame, you're going to spawn looking directly at his door. Once you go inside the classroom, you guys will see we have a small set of stairs leading to his office in the back, which doesn't have a lock on it. And once you enter the classroom, or his office rather, you guys will see the moon sitting on the back table here. Now there's a few more moons that are located in the castle. However, they do require level 2 doors, so we'll come back to those in just a minute. We're going to head over to Hogsmeade, and we're going to take the South Hogsmeade Floo Flame, and we're going to work our way over here to Tomes and Scrolls. Now this one does not require a unlock. This one is easy to get, so
we'll say hello to him. Then we got level 2 unlocked. Then all we need is level 3 then after.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Well, we done the first part of the quest.
So once you Scrolls. Now this one does not need Floo Flame, and we're going to work our way over here to Tomes and Scrolls. Now this one does not require a unlock. This one is easy to get, so once you spawn in from this Floo Flame, we're then going to go all the way down here to Tomes and Scrolls. And once you get down here to his store, we're going to go inside the
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
door here, and we're going to go behind his desk where there is another little room back.
Oh, there is.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
How to increase gear slots in Hogwarts Legacy.
Hi there, Release Fire here, so I'm going to talk you through how to increase gear slot storage in Hogwarts Legacy. When you kind of start, you only have 20 slots in your gear to be able to use, but you can see I'm up to 24, and that's because I've opted out to some of the trials or D2, which comes Trials of Merlin, which you'll find, and once you do that, you'll unlock this lady here from the case that she's circle, where you sit there and be able to get one there by incendiaring all of the mountains then south of Hogwarts, and then if you head further south to Cambridge, you'll find this one where you need to use the pulso to fit it on of my slots to use, and there's another one and another one. You keep repeating that process and you will expand your gear slots, and that is how to increase gear slot storage in Hogwarts Legacy. Like I said before,
Oh, we just need to do more of them, eh?
hi there, Release Fire here, so I'm going to talk you through
for it, man. Da 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 da.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Back here. And once you're in the room, you guys will see
Revelio.
Yep, still can't open chests.
the demiguise statue sitting on here in the Hog's Head pub. We're actually going to work our way to this Flue Flame, the West Hogsmeade Flue Flame. And once you come out of this Flue Flame, you guys will see the Flue Flame, the West Hogsmeade Flue Flame. And once you come out of this Flue Flame, you guys will see that it's asking us to go backwards, but the quickest way is to just go left right here. And we're going to go down.
Oh, we grabbed this one, didn't we?
This little door. We're going to go. Moon is going to be found door. And right here on our right is going to be our next demiguise, located right in the middle of Hogsmeade. To get here the quickest way, we are going to once again take the South Hogsmeade Flue Flame. Once you take this Flue Flame, you're going to spawn right in front of the pub. We're going to Flue Flame. Once you take this Flue Flame, you're going to spawn right in front of the pub. We're going to go in the main door here, and we're going to work our way to the very top. So we're going to go up these stairs on the left. Go in the main door here, and we're going to work our way to the very top. So we're going to go up these stairs on the left. And then we're going to take a right, and we're going to go up this staircase over here.
I'll say it again.
And we're going to continue to go all the way to the top. And once we get to the top, if it'll let me run here, you're going to find a door with a level 1 lock. So we're going to unlock this door. And once this door unlocks, we can go inside, and you guys will see our next moon sitting on the table right here in the middle of the room. Our next moon is going to be found in the house that's right next. Next moon sitting on the table right here in the middle of the room.
Oh, we need to go up again.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Aye.
The room. Our next moon is going to be found in the house that's right next to the 3 broomsticks. So we're going to go ahead and take the South Hogsmeade Flue Flame. And once you take this flue flame, you guys will see that 3 broomsticks is directly in front of us. Instead of going to the entrance here, we're going to take a right, and you guys are going to see this first door right here to this house. There is no lock on this door, so we'll just go inside. We're going to go up the stairs,
Hello,
and once you
Homura.
get upstairs, you guys will find the moon.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Sitting on the top. This does not require any unlock. Going to be found inside of Gladrag's Wizardwear shop. This does not require any unlocks, so we're going to go right over here to the North Hogsmeade Flue Flame. We're going to take that, and as soon as you take that, we're going to take a right, go around the tree, and we're going to go right in the door to his shop. Now, as soon as you enter the door, we're going to take a right. And in this room right over here on the desk, you guys will see our next demiguise moon. Our next moon is going to be found in a house on the northeastern side of Hogsmeade. To get there, we're going to take the North Hogsmeade Flue Flame. And once you take this Flue Flame, we're then going to go left. And you guys are going to see we have this little path that goes up this.
So no longer night. It's day.
You're
Wait for
worrying far
night.
too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not
Come in,
dancing.
look around,
You're
and if you've been
exercising.
eating
Father,
chocolate
why is he
refrain
dancing?
from touching me.
And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
I
normal
suspect you have a
ones?
sharp eye.
Get some other gear.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing
We'll say
business with you.
anything to avoid spending a canut.
There you
I
go.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hill as we work our way up this, and you guys are going to see we have this little path that goes up this hill. As we work our way up this path, you guys will see a house in front of us. We're going to go to the one to the right. So once you get up to this house, you can take the North Hogsmeade Flue Flame, and once you take this eastern side of Hogsmeade, to get there, we're going to take the North Hogsmeade Flue Flame, and once you take this Flue Flame, we're then going to go to get there. We're going to take the north. Our next moon is going to be flame. up this hill. This flue flame, we're then going to go left, and you guys are going to see we have this little path that goes up this hill. As we work our way up this path, you guys will see a house in front of us. We're going to go to the one to the right. So once you get up to this house, we're going to have a level 1 lock on the door that we're going to open. And once this door opens up, we'll go inside and you guys will see.
There we go. Do 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 do. Oh yes. Very nice.
I now, demi guys.
Right here on the desk, we have our next moon. Our next moon is going to be found on the northern side of Hogsmeade, just under Broden Peck. There is a house right here that we're going to go into. So we're going to come over here and take the North Hogsmeade Flue Flame. And once you take this flame, we're going to take a left, go up this flight of stairs here, and you guys will see we have a house on our right. We're going to come up to this door. It is once again
Levioso. Accio. Alohomora.
There we go. Double lock. Oh yes, we'd be picking all these locks today.
Again, a level 1 lock that we're going to open. And once this door opens up, we're going to go inside, and you guys can see right here on top of the fireplace, we have our next moon. Now there's a few more moons that are located in Hogsmeade that are behind level 2 doors, so we'll come back to those here in a minute. The next moon we're going after is just south of Hogwarts. We're going to head.
How many moons do we have now? 6. Half the amount we need.
To the lower Hogsfield Flue Flame, and once you take this Flue Flame, we're going to immediately turn around, work our way into the village, and we're going to go into this first house on our right here.
First house. We found him.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield?
There is no lock on this door. Once you enter the door, you're going to immediately turn left, and behind the door you will find your next moon. Our next moon is going to be found just east of Hogwarts over here in Arranshire. So we're going to take the Arranshire Flue Flame and
Arranshire. It's a nice thing that we got this. Yeah, that's where we need to go. We'll grab a broom upgrade for ourselves. Grab that quickly. Get our broom faster, because you never know when you need it. It's nice to have a faster broom. Oh, level 2 lock.
Revelio.
Go.
on another adventure, are we?
Come on, it's this room.
You're
It's right here.
back. Nice to see you again.
Allow me to buy this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
Yes.
It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop them express reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Oh yes, that's the very much the key term, is off for the races. That's the closest place from it. Here we go. Oh, it's definitely faster than what it was. It's nice.
Angier. The
Revelio.
hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Alohomora.
It's in there. We know that much.
Revelio.
Once you take that Flue Flame, you're going to immediately turn left and you're going to go into this house right here. So we're going to open this level 1 lock, and once this door opens up, we're then going to go inside and we're going to work our way upstairs. So we're going to go up this set of stairs here, and once we get to the top, you guys will find your moon sitting on the floor right here in front of the bed. Our next moon is going to be found just north of Hogsmeade and Upper Hogsfield. We're going to go ahead and take the Upper
Travel there then. And we're closer to it. Very nice. Let's have a see. What is in our inventory now then? How many of these? We got 8. That means we need another 2, another 3. Yeah, another 5.
Protego.
Why won't you let me go out of this? Allow me. Allow me to fly out to this map.
Defender.
There we go, finally.
Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Yeah.
Hogsfield Food Flame. And once you spawn in, you're going to be looking at this house. We're going to go up the road here and go into the second house on our left. So we'll go past this one. And we're going to go right here into this house. Now, there's no lock on the door, which is nice. And once you enter, you'll see the moon right in front of you on a bar stool. Our next moon is going to be found on the far northern side of the map over here in Pit Upon Ford. So we're going to take the Pit Upon Ford Blue Flame. And once you take that Blue Flame,
It's good being a wizard, innit?
Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit Upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
Hmm.
you're going to spawn in looking at a wall. We're going to take a right, and we're going to go into the second house on our right. So not this very first one, but we're going to go in this mansion. And we're going to flame. And once you take that blue flame, you're going to spawn in looking at a wall. We're going to take a right, and we're going to go into the second house on our right. So not this very first one, but we're going to go in this mansion right here. Now, you can go up the stairs. You can go in the main entrance. Eventually, we want to get to the very top floor. So we're going to go up.
Interaction with animals.
The first stop right here on your left will be your demiguise moon. Our next moon is going to be found far southeast of the castle in Brockborough. So we're going to go over to Brockborough and take this flue flame. Now, once you spawn in from Brockborough, so our next moon is going to be found far southeast of the castle in Brockborough. So we're going to go over to Brockborough and take this flue flame. Now, once you spawn in from this
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba.
always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them, or both.
This Floo Flame, we're going to go into the house that's directly in front of us. So we're going to run over here. We're going to jump this wall. And there is no lock on the front door, which is nice. So we're going to go right here inside the front door. And if you turn left, you guys will see your Demiguise moon on the floor here. Our next moon is going to be found down in Keenbridge, just south of the Hogwarts Castle. So if you come all the way down here, you guys will see we have
Keenbridge. It's like Cambridge, though, isn't it?
Bridge. In Keenbridge, we'll see your Demiguise moon on the floor here. Our next moon is going to be found down in Keenbridge, just south of the Hogwarts Castle. So if you come all the way down here, you guys will see we have Keenbridge. We're going to go ahead and take this Floo Flame. And once you take that Floo Flame down here, you guys will see we have Keenbridge. We're going to go ahead and take this Floo Flame. And once you take that Floo Flame, you're going to spawn in looking at the house directly in front of us on the top of the...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
We're very close.
The hill here that we're going to want to go inside of. Now, this moon is behind a level 1 lock. We'll jump this wall here if it'll let us. And we're going to go ahead and open this level 1 unlock. And once this door opens up, you guys can see our moon is going to
be right here.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Be directly in front of us on this little table here. Our next moon is going to be found down here in Irondale, which is just southwest of where our last moon was, up here in Keenbridge. So if you come southwest down here to Irondale, we're going to take this Floo Flame, and once you take this fast Keenbridge, so if you come southwest down here to Irondale, we're going to
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
take this Floo Flame, and once you take this fast travel, you guys are going to see we have a house directly in front of us on the right. We're going to go right inside this house. So we'll jump up here, go inside the door, and we're going to take a right. You guys will see that behind this little desk here is kind of hidden. It's going to be our next Demiguise moon. Our next moon is going to be found inside the town of Marinweem. Now, this is found in the second part of the map that you unlock. So we were up here earlier. Once you work your way southeast, you guys will find this small town here. And we're going to take the Floo Flame that's on the southern side of the town called Marinweem. Once you take that Floo Flame, that's on the southern side of the town called Marinweem. And we're going to take the Floo Flame that's on the... Once you work your way southeast, you guys, in the second part of the map that you unlock. So we were up here earlier. Once you work your way southeast, you guys will find this small town here. And we're going to take the Floo Flame that's on the southern side of the town called Marinweem. Once you take that Floo Flame, we're going to...
A little bit of distance to travel. A little bit of distance.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Hmm. I'm gonna take a diversion just to get there. So that's the border. This is the first place first. Okay.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Stupid, you're not even trying. No!
Stupefy.
I hate that.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Pity, not quite.
Protego.
You won't stop me.
Stupid.
Predictable.
Stupid. Levioso. should investigate. Revelio.
Never seen that student defeated our encampment in the.
Confringo. Defendo. Protect. Leviosa. Accio. Repulso. Repulso. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo.
You can't stop us. Easily stupid one.
Defendo.
Oh, that was meant for me. Accio spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Showing off, are we?
Confringo.
This is impossible.
Defendo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Was that your best? Pity, not quite.
Protego.
You're not stupid for me. A miss. Why stupid? This out longer than necessary.
Protego.
Stop it.
Confringo. Leviosa. Defendo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Accio.
It's cool that you can technically just visit the map anytime you want. It's that same type of idea of like Zelda in a way, you know? It's mythical, you know, you expect to be able to explore at any time. But it was pretty annoying to see that I couldn't like explore the map unless I had unlocked that little bit that I was doing just there. But it wasn't a challenge. Like, sure, some of them were a lot higher level than me. Doesn't mean you can't do anything about it though. Because you don't need to fight absolutely everything you see, which is good. It's only the main battles.
Hop on that's on the southern side of the town called Marinway. Once you take
Yeah. Let's find that next place.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Irondale's not harboring stuff.
He's gonna say this place, and then he's gonna say there's somewhere closer next. And I'm gonna be like, oh, thanks for making me go all this
A
way.
veritable gem in the Highlands, Marinweem. Welcome.
Take that foo flame. We're going to hop on our broomstick so that we can move a little bit quicker. And you guys can see we have a house directly in front of us. We're going to go to the house on the right.
Wait for night.
Better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Levioso.
Bit quicker, and you guys can see we have a house directly in front of us. We're going to go to the house on the right. So this is the house we're going to want to go inside of. So we'll come right over here to the front door. Fortunately, there's no lock on the door, and we're going to go right behind this bar here. And you guys will see behind the bar is our next demiguise moon. Our next moon is going to be found in the town of Cragcroft. Now, this is on the very, very far eastern side of the entire world. So once you get down here, we'll take the Cragcroft Blue Flame.
More miles to travel.
Levioso.
Here we go. Here's a thing. An invisible wall barrier. Right, thanks, game. At least it's not in the invisible wall barrier. I'm sure that'll be something to do with the story. Maybe. This map is just way too huge though, isn't it? When you think about it, this map is really big. Makes you know why they only put it on PC to begin with.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye
And
out
once you
for the
take it, we're
Lord
going to
of
go
the
right
Shore.
outside the main door here. We're going to hop on our broomstick to save a little bit of time, and we're going to go to the house all the way in the back of the town. Now, the easiest way to find this is to find the vendor right here, and the house is located directly behind the vendor. Fortunately, there's no lock on this door, so we'll go in the main door here, and we're going to take a left and go up the stairs. And once you get to the top of the stairs, you guys will see next to the bed here is our next demiguise moon. Now at this point, you've collected 23 of the 30 moons that are all behind either no locked doors or only level 1 locked doors. Now we're going to go after the last 7 that are behind level 2 doors. So we're going to go back to the Hogwarts Castle. We're going to go down here to the Library Annex.
There we go. Now we should have enough. Yeah, we got 15. Great. This YouTuber is really good at showing it, to be fair. Oh, we want a Hogwarts. We need the quest. Where is he? There we go. We'll find him. We'll find him. We'll grab our next spell. And then, yeah, it'll be good.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Very
now
good.
that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. Feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
It was very good.
And we're going to take the Flu Flame titled Potions Classroom. Once you take this Flu Flame, we're going to spawn in front of 2 double doors. We're going to run right through these 2 double doors and
But surely those were curdle.
take a left and go down this spiral staircase. So head down the staircase, and once you get to the bottom, you guys will see that we have another door. Now this is only a level 1 unlock. So we're going to go ahead and open this. Now once this level
There we go.
Level 1 unlocked door is open. We're going to continue down the corridor, and we're going to take our first door on the left. We're going to head down this corridor. As you can see, our first door on the left
Level 2.
has a level 2 lock. So we're going to go ahead and unlock this one. Now, once you unlock this door, you guys will see that our demiguise moon is located directly in front of us, right behind this chest.
Very nice.
Now our next moon is going to be found inside of the caretaker's hut just outside of the castle. So we're going to head over to the bell tower wing flag. And on the northern side, you guys are going to see we have the Beast's Classroom Flu Flame.
There you go.
We're going to take that Flu Flame, and once you take that, you're going to spawn in looking at the castle. We're going to turn left here, and we're going to go inside the second door. So not this one, but we're going to go inside the second door here, which has a level 2 lock. So we'll go ahead and open this. And once this door opens up, we're then going to go
Here you go.
inside, and you guys can see our moon statue right here on the table. Our next moon is going to be found inside the castle, so we're going to head over to the astronomy wing flag, and we're going to take the Flu Flame titled Transfiguration Courtyard.
Ah, we did the classroom. We did the classroom instead of the courtyard. Very bad.
And once you take this flue flame, you're going to spawn in. We're going to turn around looking at the flue flame itself and go in the door right next to it. Once we go in these doors, to the right of the staircase is going to be a small wooden door with a level 2 lock that we are going to unlock. And once this door opens up,
there we go.
up, you guys will be able to see right inside on your left is going to be our next Demiguise moon. Now that you've collected all the Demiguise statues in Hogwarts, we're going to head back over to Hogsmeade where we have 2 left. We're going to go to the South Hogsmeade Flue Flame, and
Ah, there's still a level 3 left, eh?
And once you spawn in from this flue flame, we're going to take a left and work our way down this stream. And once you Hogsmeade where we have 2 left, we're going to go to the South Hogsmeade Flue Flame. And once you spawn in from this flue flame, we're going to take a left and work our way down this street. So we'll take another left here. We're going to go down this street, and as we work our way down this street, you guys are going to find a little alley here. We're going to take a right, and we're going to go into the second house. So this is our first one. We're going to go into the second house here. We've got a level 2.
There we go.
Revelio.
Lock on the door. So we're going to open that up, and once this door opens up, we're going to work our way to the second floor. So we're going to come inside. You guys can see the staircase is right here on the right. We're going to go. Go up the stairs, and once we get to the top, you guys will see our Demiguise moon right here on the dresser. Now our last moon that's in Hogsmeade is going to be located just next to J. Pippin's Potions in a small house. So we're going to head over here on the western side to West Hogsmeade Flue Flame, and once you take that Flue Flame, you're going to spawn in looking directly at Pippin's Potions house. We're going to go right to the right of that. If we go right behind it here, you guys will see another small house. This is going to have a level 2 lock on the door, so we're going to go ahead and open this. Now, once this door opens up, we're going to go inside.
There we go.
We're going to make our way to the second floor. And once we get upstairs, you guys will find our last Hogsmeade Demiguise moon. Now, our next moon is going to be found down in the town of Feldcroft, which is on the very southwestern portion of our map here. If we go to this town, we do have a Flue Flame nearby, so we'll take the Feldcroft Flue Flame. And once you spawn
So Simon.
Yeah. Come on, know what you're doing. Scaring me.
in, you're going to be looking at two houses. We're going to want to jump on our broom. And once you spawn in, you're going to have a flue flame nearby. So we'll take the Feldcroft flue flame. And once you spawn in, you're going to be looking at two houses. We're going to want to jump.
What?
Flame. Here, if we go to this town,
Yeah. Yeah.
you have a flue flame nearby. So
Yeah.
we'll take the Feldcroft flue flame. And once you spawn in, you're going to be looking at two houses. We're going to want to.
How much do you pay for the dentist? So do you have to pay? Sorry? You have it free. Oh, lucky you, innit? Oh. Lucky you. I wish I had mine free.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
Jump
in
on
an
our broomstick
instant.
here to be a little bit quicker, and we're going to
If
go
you
to the
see
house
Pierre
on
and
our
Sally,
left.
please do
So we'll
give
go
her
over
my
here to this house. We're going to have a level 2 lock on the door, so we're going to go ahead and open this up. And once this door opens up, we can then go inside, and it's going to be located on the windowsill right here to your left. So here's our 29th Demiguise moon. Now
29th, eh? And there's 30 in total.
Revelio.
our 30th and final moon statue is going to be found in the town of Bainburg. That's on the very far southern part of the map. As you guys can see, we can't really go too much further. We're going to go to the flue flame that's right here in Bainburg to make this really quick. And once you take this flue flame, we're going to immediately that's right here in Bainburg to make this really can't really go too much further. We're going to go to the flue flame southern part of the map. As you guys can see, we can't really go too much further. We're going to go to the flue flame that's right here in Bainburg to make this really quick. And once you take this flue flame, we're going to
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
immediately look left, and we're going to go into this house that's right here along the fence line. So we'll follow the fence and we'll walk up to this house. And again, there's going to be a level 2 lock on the door that we have to get through. And once this door opens up, you guys.
Protego!
That was the last one.
Pardon me, madam. Do you have a moment?
Indeed. I have several moments at your disposal.
Have you heard any rumours about goings-on in Bainborough?
Well, people are always whispering about that old abandoned manor across the way. Some say it's cursed or haunted. Some swear they've seen an eerie fog through the windows. I've heard strange sounds there at night. Some dark magic in that house, if you ask me.
What do you have for sale?
I'm in the garment trade. You won't find a finer selection of magical attire this side of the Forest Gate. Can't quite compete with darling Augustus Hill at Gladrags, but who wants to make the trip all the way to Hogsmeade?
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
She's not got good stuff. That's fine.
Thank you for stopping by.
She appreciated the conversation.
As we'll see on your left is how to find all 30 demigods moon statues here in Hogwarts Legacy. Hopefully this video helps some of you guys out. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next video.
Yes, it did help. Where's he disappeared to?
Confringo! Accio!
Alohomora.
Here's a question. What percentage of gamers do you think use cheats? Now, really think about it. How many are using them to catch every Pokemon, spawn any Minecraft item, or log on to their enemies in Call of Duty? Maybe 25%, 30%? Well, according to a survey from trainer software provider Plitch, a staggering 57% of gamers admitted to using cheats. Anonymously, obviously. While using cheats privately in single-player games doesn't really negatively affect anyone, streaming with them on, using them to publicly break world records, or playing with them in mass multiplayer games and even tournaments is a huge problem.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
There we go. That's where we go.
Why would anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school.
Yes.
He's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Hmm.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
We took the goblins' wands.
Oh,
Now
yes.
what will they take from us? What's the ministry doing about it, eh?
Revelio.
Butterbeers?
Oh, yes.
Revelio.
Hmm. Spiral staircase is trippy. Very trippy indeed. Here we go.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
There we go. No, there isn't any more anymore. It's like, continue collecting them if you like. Well, there isn't any, so... like, yeah. As much as you'd say you'd like to, really can't.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might... Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
He wants food.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not
mean
funny.
to him.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Very nice.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Oh.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's
Egg
good for them.
noon. What
It's
the hell is
something
one
my
of
grandma
them?
I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the
Decided.
poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Should I be worried?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Oh, you just
I
guys
wouldn't
running.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a strange one.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Interesting. Very good animal. It's like a half horse, half flying, half bird thing. Half unicorn bird.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does
Sounds
seem
suspicious.
Sounds
Suspicious.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yep. Now, a normal human reaction is to say, no, don't go. Because you want to see them.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Oh,
It's just
very
south
nice.
of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended...
Revelio.
I've asked Deke to assist you and you...
We're getting pretty close with all these spells. Ah, that's what that is, eh? Bomb barrage. What's this one? Slows both objects and enemies, giving you extra time to play your next move. Transformation would be a good one.
room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
They all want to talk. Boom, 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 boom.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Fury.
I think that's the place. Oh, it just happens to have a lock on it, eh? Hello, dog.
Try finding one.
Hello, Hamura.
It's nice to see that we can just open every door now. Oh yes, that's what it is. It's this.
Revelio.
With you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
That was the first half of the thing.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all. Away. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Simultaneously. Well, where's the dark forest? Forbidden forest. There we go. It's practically the only place that I could think that's like close to danger.
Levioso.
Let's see if there's any danger then.
Revelio.
Ah, there they are.
Stop right
Levioso. Accio.
You haven't got
assignment's all finished.
Oh, my head!
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
You'll have to fight him, Benjamin.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Not so tough, you'll peter out.
Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
Take me like I'm not a proper lady.
Confringo. Protego.
Amateur.
Levioso. Confringo.
You always this awful.
Levioso.
You got. Tiger. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Reducto. Reducto.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
It's up, they come after me. I'll pick 'em like a knobtail.
Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Hmm.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Hmm.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Be kind. Wait. Do that.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones
Be bygones. Very nice.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Oh, yes.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I can just stop banishing my notes when
Haven't really been using Reparo all that much, have we? See if we can do that then. I love learning spells.
Levioso.
Spells are always grand.
There we go.
Hmm.
Revelio.
We'll go to Sebastian soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
That's it.
Huh. Where is the madame? There we go. Didn't see it the first time. I'm usually quite perceptive of knowing where things are.
Revelio.
There she is.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I'll unlock this chest. It's mine now.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
During Quidditch. Arresto Momentum.
Very good.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
You just stop.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, we can't let it float on it, eh? No. Well, that's good to know. I don't think that would be cool though if they allowed that to happen in the game. Where you could just stop items mid-air and then just be able to walk on them, but obviously not.
Defendo. Levioso.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you
Sorry?
faced a real opponent.
No.
Outside of Ronan's little lesson in
It
chance
goes
class.
on and on and on.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or
It's a
wizard's
fun
mettle.
game though.
What say?
Came out last year, it did.
I'm in. Let's do
But
it.
I was like
Brilliant.
hesitant to play it. I was like, nah, don't want to play it.
The ever-changing game. Accio.
Sorry? Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Easy 50 points though. Accio. Come on. Oh shoot. 0 points.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Oh, it bounced. Only way I can win now is if he doesn't get like 4 strikes. Don't you tell me that was 200.
All in the wrist.
You're kidding me, he has 100 points now. How am I gonna win with 2 balls?
Accio.
There we go. There's an easy 50.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Don't you dare get another 50 points. $20 points. Oh, he's won anyway. Ah.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
No, wait, did I win? I won!
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round. Grand! You could use the practice.
You could use the practice. No, I don't. No.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
How does he manage to do that?
Try to beat that.
Oh, easy 50 points.
Akio.
Ah, knocked it out again. A while to cue it out. No.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Spoil sport is this Gryffindor.
Nothing to it. Akio.
10 points.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Oh, it's the same with him.
Don't want.
You are? There's a bounce.
Akio.
What are you doing? Knocking the dog.
I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again? Another time, perhaps. Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Hmm. I'm level 20 now. I have quite a lot of spells too.
Revelio.
As you want to see, I've got Arresto Momentum, which stops something in place. I've got Galasius, which freezes stuff. Leviosa from before. Accio from before. Depulso. Descendo. It drags somebody into the ground. Expelmus. Defendo. Confringo, which pulses fire. Incendio. Delusionment. Lumos. Reparo. Avensco. Altering Spell. Conjuring Spell, and I also got Wingardium Leviosa, which is an upgrade on Leviosa, being able to move anything in place and move it in different places quickly. And the next ones that I'm to learn are ones of the dark arts, which are all the evil ones, which is Unforgivable Curse as Crucio, Avada Kedavra, and Imperio, and then there's Flipendo and Transformation and Bombardo, which is a high explosive one, which I really want to learn.
How would you like to learn the knockback
Alright.
jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the
What's that?
greenhouse.
What did the dog do? Dog fine, aren't you, Trixie? Flipendo. So I'm gonna do the main story quests now, where I'm gonna meet with Desk and then meet with Sebastian. Which Sebastian's the one who teaches good quests. The good spells. Because he's a person who was in the dark arts. And then I've got a brush and kale as well, which is interesting. And it's also funny seeing the plant stuff too, because I watched the second movie and it was all to do with the plants as well. I don't know. They showed the plants.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
A knapsack. Yep. It's gonna take him into it.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
There we go. There's a bunch of items. I've gotten and done that. Very nice. Also, they give you a lot of owl posts, they do, for all the different people that you speak to. It's interesting. Sorry? What mirrors? Oh, what? What you say? The what is what? There's what? A rouge? News? Ah. Oh, that would be a good one.
I'm ready
I'm
to
ready.
learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Interesting. It's very interesting. It's very cool. It's very cool.
We have arrived.
Yeah.
Deke
Walk
enjoys
2
coming here
meters.
to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Entertainer, how do I know? Duke is very good at finding places.
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts,
Yes.
it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch.
Hard to catch,
Try
okay.
using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Yes.
Would you
What does
mind
it
talking
like
a bit
working
more
with
about what it
poachers?
was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was
Was
not
it bad?
kind to beasts.
Not kind.
Or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients
Yes.
and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Uh-huh.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Do cooperate, won't you?
There we go.
Look after you.
Very nice.
I rescued a job and all.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Yep.
Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of mutton calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Very nice. He disappears again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
We shall go and find one.
Oh, no, you don't.
Very nice.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Some pesky buggers.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we
Yes.
didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Room of requirement. Here we go.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
I'm told to add an outdoorsy
What
outfit section.
exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But what
Sure.
is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find
out.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's like a dimensional gateway to the outside. Wow. Isn't that cool?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh!
Yes, there they go.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Yes.
Yeah? Yes, please. Thanks, Gova.
Where's the last one? There it is. There we go.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them.
Some common
First,
sense right
you'll
there.
need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Yes. Here we go. Ah, here's how we do with materials, eh?
Revelio.
Conjure a loom. conjuring spell.
That came out nicely.
Oh,
I should
yes.
show Deke. Revelio. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic
Magic
into my clothing?
clothing.
You will,
Oh, yes.
by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality.
Quality.
Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yes. We'll say that much. I will say that is a good thing. Here we go. Say hello to Sebastian. That's what we're gonna do. The learning of the dark arts is always fun.
Accio.
Come on.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There we go.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alright, here we go.
Hello, nice. What do you have?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, we can buy some pet stuff, eh? That's pretty nice.
Have I mentioned you're welcome? Anytime.
Nice to see you. What do you have?
Come on.
What are we in the market for today?
Sell.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
No, but now you have. Not even a good hat.
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Say hello to Sebastian. Oh, yes.
You made it.
Yeah, so you're alright?
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's
Yeah.
why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
Hmm.
Bring back the Anne I used to know.
Nice.
Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Go on then.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay then. Say hello to his family.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept
Wow, he's
that?
really stubborn, isn't he?
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help,
His
make
daughter
sure
sounds
Sebastian
stubborn.
does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window.
Spotting mermaids.
I do miss Hogwarts.
That's funny.
But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Yeah, there's no
Not the
peace.
cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah.
I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yes.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her.
Yeah.
He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Okay.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. Revelio. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Interesting. I didn't even have to move the camera angle up. Just snapped.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Revelio. Protego! Arresto momentum. Repulsor!
Levioso!
Revelio.
Someone there?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You fight about as well as a puffskein!
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Fringo.
made your last mistake.
Confringo.
Revelio. Get away!
Repulsor.
Is where you will.
Arrest them.
Someone's been taken out.
Glacius.
No! Such arrogance.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Glacius.
You do that! Nice of you to stop. Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
Lucky that. No! I will make you.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserve what they
Sebastian.
got.
We'll
Couldn't
say
agree
hello
more.
to him again.
This
Why
is where
not?
it happened. We smelt
As
smoke
it was.
in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to...
Children should be sent to not heard a blinded blast. Da 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 da. They will kill for no reason. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. It's the radio. Listen to the radio now. Now, now. Pop it louder.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Yes.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Oh, yeah.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
There's a door.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Why can't I just do that like they do in the movies?
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Yes. Talk to him now then.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you... I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
No, I'm not following you. It's
I
like,
realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
mm-hmm.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Levioso. Accio. Cabalso.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds
strange
to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
Yep.
You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means.
Yep.
What I do know,
Yep.
my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait.
Yep.
We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Yep.
Even Ominous.
Understood.
Even
Well then,
ominous.
Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Here we come. Oh, yeah.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Very nice. Take my breath away. Dun down. Dun down.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Why wouldn't it, is what I say.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I
Salazar.
had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Yes.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Oh, we getting back to here, right? This is back in the castle, isn't it? That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say. Crazy.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Natasha. Oh, that's interesting. Very Pacific as well. After dark. Don't tell nobody. No. Wingardium Leviosa. That's what we need it with. Requirement. That's why it's important to get these spells. I don't know. It's very important to get them. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously. Okay. It's the only way to get Flipendo. Rightio then. We'll leave that next time for our next inquiries with Hogwarts Legacy. It has been a good 4 hours today, boys. Us playing Hogwarts Legacy. What was it that we did the other day? We played it for like 7 hours or something like that. That was interesting. Very much interesting. And yesterday we tried to play a bit of it out, but that didn't necessarily work all that well for us. But it has been fun as playing Hogwarts Legacy. I hope you have enjoyed all the stuff. Now it's not so laggy as what it was beforehand, which I'm pretty happy about. And yeah, it was really annoying with seeing how laggy the games were with everything. But yeah, it's good to see everything's working back again normally. With OBS and everything. So I hope you guys have enjoyed everything. If you guys are new to the YouTube channel, do remember to like, comment. Oh yeah. And I hope to see you all around next time. Oh yeah, we'll be back on another time. So I'm going to be starting the game High on Life as a series, which is going to be fun, gamers. As well as another one that we'll be playing is going to be the Suicide Squad game when that comes out on the 2nd of February. So that is going to be a very fun time playing those games. Because especially the Suicide Squad one, that's one that I've been preparing of wanting to play. And High on Life is just a joke game, innit? You know, it's Rick and Morty and stuff. Voice actors. Very funny, very enthusiastic, and you know, yeah, it's going to be really fun. So yeah, I hope to see you all around next time. Good. Bye! See you, gamers!